Ohio! Oh wait, let me get big. Ohio! Ohio gozaimasu! Good morning, everyone! Welcome in, Ray! Welcome in, JD! Ohio! Good afternoon for the EU peeps. And a good night to all those that are up from last night. How have I been? I've been pretty well. I ended a stream yesterday. We beat Bayonetta. We beat Bayonetta in 2 streams. I'm pretty proud of that. I probably could have beaten 1 if I went really hard. I was tempted to play it again because I can now play as Juan. So I'm kind of curious if Juan has different dialogue or something. I'll have to double check. Maybe I'll just play the first mission off stream. Just double check. You was working yesterday? Oh, I'm sorry, JD. Well, we finished it out. The VODs are up on YouTube, and they're also here on Twitch for 2 weeks until Twitch deletes them, because Twitch is an asshole about VODs. They don't let us save our VODs unless we pay them for Twitch Turbo. Oh, this coffee's so good. After we beat Bayonetta, I read it out, and I went and played Repo with Blanky for a little bit. Blanky and Ikawa. That was fun. It was nice to play that for a little bit, and then I basically passed out, slept pretty well, woke back up. I'm trying to think of what else I did today. I didn't do a whole lot other than like hang out, talk to people. My eyes are so itchy today. I heard the pollen count was high today. Maybe that's why my eyes are so itchy. I should stop rubbing them. My eyes feel so itchy. Why did I rub them? It just made them worse. Oh, we can't even go back there. Oh. We can't go back to that place that we're at. So last time we had played this, we had just undid the time spell that was holding Leviathan and Leviathan's dominant. Undid the time spell that was holding them both. So something started happening as soon as that happened. We don't know what's happening, but the dominant should be able to move now that they don't have a time spell on them. They had like a time stop or something. They like froze time around them. So let's go see. Adventure Hall! Hey, you calling me a hoe? Only on Tuesdays.
Imprisonment. I'd be angry too. But I can't let it end like this, Warriors. It's time for you to come home.
hear my cat getting into stuff in the background. Yeah, Tuesdays. That's what I said. Tuesdays. That's the only day I get to be a hoe. That looks so cool. Kitties? I mean, one of the kitties is over here on the bed next to me, sleeping. The other kitty is off getting into stuff, being ornery. Maybe if I make up the bed, maybe he'll come lay down. Ray, how are you? Welcome in. Ohayo gozaimasu. Congrats on the first Luke. I was sitting here waiting to see who would get first because I saw that you weren't here, Luke. There, I made a place for Finn to lay down. If Finn wants to lay on the bed. Luke is always first, so if you don't mind. Yeah, Luke is always the first to grab first. You don't have like a bot or something that's like constantly clicking. How's Finn and Fiona? Why'd you spell it PH? They're doing well. Fiona's asleep next to me though. Well, she was asleep. I think I might have woken her up. I might have woken her up, making the bed next to her. But I was hoping that would give Finn a good spot to lay. This is a pretty crazy looking scene. They're doing good though. Oh, can we get a better view down here? I mean, kind of. Goodness. That's a big water twister. Can you screenshot it? I mean, I could. But it'd be easier just to screenshot it from the stream. Because I'm using a capture program right now, and it doesn't show, like, full screen. At least on my side, it doesn't look like it's full screen. Like when I make thumbnails, I usually just take a still shot from the stream itself, from the VOD. I'm just kind of looking at this like, wow. Tali's back? Yeah, I took a nap before stream. Took a really good nap. Welcome in, Mimi. Did you sleep well, Mimi? I know that you were laying down too. Well, you lay down before I did. At least I thought you did. You know, sometimes I'm not sure because I lay down the other day and then like you messaged me like an hour after and was like, Okay, now I'm laying down. I'm like, I thought you were already there. Ada, ada. You remember that one time Mimi was fighting Sea Doggo Drago on stream? Did you play this DLC already, Mimi? I did see that you were playing Final Fantasy 16 a few months back.
More of your playthings.
The official Square Enix account showed up to cheer you on. That's pretty cool. I gotta remember how to play. Oh my god, it's been like a week. Okay, that's dodge.
Not good.
I don't remember how to play. Okay, that switches element. Oh, I got the parry. You don't need to know how to play, just hit them till you win. Yeah, that's a pretty good advice. I mean, they give you potions back every time you die, so it's okay. You failed at the mechanics? Oh. The mechanics in the Omega fight were pretty insane. Did you beat Omega also? You almost died at work yesterday because a car motor was almost on fire? The person of the car we gave it to used a fire extinguisher because the car was next to a gas propane. Holy shit, JD. Hi Bima, welcome in. But then you got raffle stuff. You got raffle stuff. I mean, when I played that game that the publisher gave me for free earlier this week, Beyond the Ice Palace, I got to the last level and just started dying over and over and over and over. But I think it's partly because there's like some bugs in the game that need to be fixed. I got very ragey too. So, it happens. I mean, if anything, I found a lot of glitches in that game. Yeah, I was very angry at that game. At the last level.
Mistakes.
Oh, wrong button. Wrong button.
I needed that.
It's that button right there, okay. So this one locks on, okay. I keep pressing the wrong button. I got Bayonetta like control stuck in my head now. I keep trying to press right trigger to dodge, which is Bayonetta's dodge button. It's been shipped. Been shipped? Because we ship them with everybody? Mm-hmm. Welcome in, Mama. Thank you for head pats and hot buns. You hot bun. Not always do your keys work. I mean, yeah, I can understand that. Keyboards go through a lot of wear and tear. No, not the hot bun. Is that a new Clippy Kawa? Ship me and Mama. I forgot Stream Elements had that. 1% compatible. I'm sorry, Mama. We're just not compatible. Only on Tuesdays. I'm only a hoe on Tuesdays. Thank you for the watch streak, Mimi. Poor Mama. It's talking about romantic romantic compatibility, not platonic, which is another thing.
All right. I heard you the first time.
Big sea serpent, Angie. I'm just like RP walking into it because this vista, oh my god. So we just gonna go straight into the fight, huh? Oh, it went up by 1%. Sorry, Mimi. 2%, but I don't think that's enough. It's cause we're both streamers. Mm-hmm. That's the reason. Hi, little fox. Welcome in on the YouTubes. The fact that it got 1 and then 2 on a random number generator is kind of like, wow.
I'm not here to hurt you, Wallius.
Wallius, calm the fuck down. Uh-oh. Ah!
Fuck. That was too
I should have pressed the dodge button, but it was a cutscene. Fucking Bayonetta got me stuck on like quick time events. Okay, this. Okay, I can't dodge these either. Oh my god, Bayonetta's fucked up my brain. I'm like trying to dodge everything I see in cutscenes now. Oh! Wait, what? How is Mimi and I the most compatible so far? I mean, 18% isn't a whole lot. Gotta be honest. The dating bot is super stingy. Apparently so, yeah. Oh, fuck. Well, Ikara. Ikara. Yukara, how you doing over there? You wanna go out for a bite? Maybe we can see a movie together? It will? Oh well.
Come on then. No more hiding.
Let's do this. JG. Should you go out and touch grass? Is there anything open at this time, Yumi? It's like, oh, I guess it's like almost 9 a.m. for you. Sunichi! Welcome in, Sunichi. Cutie, Sunichi. Shouties for Sunichi. Sunichi for cutie. How do you train your sea serpent?
This isn't what I wanted. I only hope you can forgive me.
39% compatible. Might just be because you're both Leos. Yes, I know your signs. How to train your sea serpent? Put a leash on it. The cat girl bonus? That makes sense. Wait, yeah. Is it too loud? How's the audio? I turned up my mic and everything more than normal. Everyone knows fire is weak to water. Good point, Mimi. Pokemon rules. We should probably be using like Shiva or something, right? When's your birthday, JD? Okay, there's the quick time event. It's not like Bayonetta where it's like every 2 seconds there's a quick time. Same as... wait. You're Virgo then. You're Virgo then, just like me.
Take it out on me.
I seem to end up meeting a whole lot of Virgos and... oh. Virgos and Leos, I don't know why. Precision dodge. Oh, I didn't dodge that one. Ow. I'm dodging too early. Is this whole fight gonna be in midair? Uh-oh, this is not good. I'm messing all the dodges because they're so delayed. Okay, Spitfire seems to work pretty good. Wah! Oh, I forgot I could shoot those. I was pressing the wrong button again. Fucking Bayonetta, ruining my brain, making me think right trigger is dodge. Oh, I dodged it. You know, it seems like I would be able to like move up and down, but I can't. Oh, I missed the dodge. I mean, I did try to reassign the buttons in Bayonetta. It didn't let me. I might be able to do it in this, but now that I've already switched over to the other button, I'm just gonna fuck myself up if I change it again. Tali brings all the cats to the yard. Damn right, it's better than yours. Am Scorpio? Mama's a Scorpio? You know, Mama's very fiery. That makes sense. Hi, Differl. Cinematic invasion.
I will not give up on you.
Rawr. Welcome in, Differl. I hope you're doing well. So, Mimi, uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Mimi, when's the Elden Ring playthrough? I got all my healing back, and we're back at this part. Nice! Ow. If anything, I just refilled all my healing. Oh my god, that's really tough to get out of. You probably have to use the dash. Ow. I didn't dodge soon enough. I still couldn't get out of it. Damn. Well, kind of. It didn't grab me that time. Ow. I shouldn't have tried to attack. I knew that it was gonna attack me. My controller's making water sounds. Water jet. Ow. Wow, it does a lot of damage. Precision dodge. Ow. Miss me. Oh, I see how that works. I dodged it every other time. You will not take me into that Dark Knight so easily. Well, I am the Dark Knight. I was born in it, molded by it. I got your number now. I understand how to dodge everything now. Until you pull out something new. Uh oh, I'm pulling out something new. Pulling bees! Welcome in, bees! Tired from yesterday? Aww. Hi, Dessa! Sorry, I've been like super focused on this fight. Press the attack? What the fuck?
I'm not here to play.
What are you doing? You're not gonna explode or something, are you?
I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
How are you supposed to destroy this in that amount of time? What the fuck? I'm gonna die to the super attack now. Oh shit.
No. The village.
I couldn't dodge that. That was impossible to dodge. Let me catch up to Chad again. You gotta take her out for dinner before you ask her out. There's an order. I offered to buy Mimi dinner before. She said she don't want my money. I hope you're feeling somewhat better, Jessa. Welcome in. Not staying, feel like crap. Aw, I'm sorry. Get some good rest. Make sure to stay hydrated. Bees. Welcome in, Bees. How are you? Hope you're doing well, hun. Nice to see you again. Tired from yesterday? Today you have to work? I'm sorry, JD. I know it sucks having to work that often. It sucks. I hope you do get a lot of rest, though. Or get enough rest, I should say. Of course water jets do a lot of damage. It can cut through the toughest of materials. Yeah. A CNC machine. I just need a surfboard.
Stop this.
Ah.
I'm not here to play.
I didn't think about that. Why didn't I think about a surfboard? That would have been perfect.
I said,
How the fuck are you supposed to do that in time? How are you supposed to do that in time?
The village.
Maybe you're not supposed to do it in time. Maybe you're not supposed to. Maybe it's scripted to happen. I use potions. Am I not understanding something?
Stop this! I'm not here to play! I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
I don't know what I'm doing here. Am I supposed to dodge it? Like, am I not doing enough damage? Like, what's the issue here? Look, I'm still alive though. How do I use rations? Was that a Metal Gear joke?
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
Am I... Like, what is the issue here? Because I didn't get hit at all. I didn't get hit at all.
The village.
I did not get hit at all. So it's not about getting hit or not getting hit. It's not about how much you dodge or do. It's probably just doing damage. In that case, it's...
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
I'm not even sure, like, what is the highest damage attack. Maybe I shouldn't be doing, like, I'm doing counters. Should I not be doing Spitfire? Is that the issue? Spitfire take too long?
I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
I'm getting counters. I'm not sure what's the highest damage attack in this form. So it's like... Maybe Spit Flare is what's killing me. I'm wasting too much time doing Split Flare. Spit Flare. Spit Flare. No, it seems like it has even more life now. This does seem kind of broken.
No. The village.
Gotta say, this does seem kind of broken. Even without being hit at all, we only got about 10% left. Without doing Spitfire, it was like 0.5%.
Stop this! I'm not here to play! I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
Oh, they interrupted this pit player. I don't know what's going on here. I don't understand. Yeah, this is a bit broken.
Stop this! I'm not here to play! I said, stop! This has gone on long enough! The village. Stop this! I'm not here to play! The village.
They kind of misdirect you. I understand what's happening now. They use the mechanics, the AoEs, to misdirect you. They use this like little like charge up thing as like oh you should rush up to the bots. Like they put these AoEs in front of you like you're supposed to like dash between them to avoid them. But what you're actually supposed to do is immediately spit flare. Immediately, as soon as the fight starts. Welcome in, Sully. How are you, my good girl? So they lure you into a false sense of security by putting these like these things up in front of you. Oh, like 4 aerial backdrafts in a row.
Stop! This has gone on long enough!
I didn't use the second spit flare soon enough. That's what they're doing though. They kind of lure you into a false sense of security, like you're supposed to rush up and fight the boss, but what you're supposed to do is shoot lasers at it as soon as possible. The mechanics are a bit broken. You're doing pretty good. Just got some coffee, fed the kitties. Trying to change the name of the PDB. I'm just gonna act like I know what that is. Okay. Yeah, that's why exactly what I just said. Ikara.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
I'm not sure if I used the bit player soon enough.
The village.
They lure you into a very sense of like how you're supposed to beat it by just rushing up and fighting it. I say this is a badly designed fight.
Stop this! I'm not here to play! I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
Well, at least a badly designed section of the fight. Like, they designed this very poorly.
The village.
Like, all the mechanics point to you doing one thing, but when in reality you're supposed to do something else, which is try to fit 3-bit flares into one section.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
See, the first time I got 3 Sith players in there, I beat it. Well, that's new.
full of surprises, aren't you? Garuda will be proud.
Oh, I see. I see. I didn't realize till it was too late. Like, oh wait, we're supposed to run away. Oh, you can't dodge. You can't dodge out of a dash. I was thinking maybe I could dash and then dodge, but you can't. Fire right into his mouth. Don't mind if I spit into your mouth, do you? With my flare.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you?
Garuda 7 firing Phoenix? Huh?
Garuda will be proud.
Okay, so you're actually just supposed to run away during that. It's a line for Mage combat? Oh.
Wallius! Wallius! How long did he keep this up?
God damn. Like back to back to back to back dodges. Spit in his mouth. Or on his face. One of the two. Oh, okay. Yeah. I never played Ace Combat, so that's why I went right over my head. He does a lot of things that, like you can dodge the first one, but if you dodge the first one, you're probably not going to be in time for the second one if you are rushing in. Like that one. If you keep rushing in, you can't dodge the dodge, or the dash that he does. I should be doing this more. Just firing at him while he's basically running away. Team in that one is called Garuda.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you? Garuda would be proud. Warriors! How long can he keep this up?
Like some of these feel like they're impossible to dodge when the two attacks are like right next to each other. Like how are you supposed to dodge this unless it's like perfect? Like frame perfect dodge. something in his mouth. In hindsight, maybe they should have called it Spit Flare. Because, you know...
You're just full of surprises, aren't you? Garuda will be proud.
Warriors!
How long did he keep this up?
No! Don't go back underwater, you fucking... Serpent!
Not this time.
I was like, I can't hurt him anymore.
If that's what you want.
The music is cool, but yeah. It's a pretty poorly designed fight compared to the Mega fight. A lot of the mechanics make it seem or misdirect you. A lot of the mechanics are misdirects. Like, it kind of seems like it's directing you to do one thing when you should be doing a different thing.
It's time you went back to sleep!
Rasengan! I like the Omega fight better, honestly. The Omega fight was pretty well done because you understood what you're supposed to do the whole fight. This fight, it makes you think that you're supposed to do something else than what you're actually supposed to do. So yeah, I'd say the Omega DLC better, even if it's shorter. Like, the Omega DLC was short and sweet. This one, it's like, oh, we got a lot of things to look at, but the boss fight misdirects you the whole time.
Now that was quite a tantrum.
Clive, where is he?
What a brat. What a brat.
Well, yes. He's adorable.
He is now. But did you see him a few moments ago?
Clive, I don't know how to thank you.
It's all right.
I don't know, the boss fight kind of just put a hamper on the whole DLC.
Wouldn't want the little monster catching a cold.
It wasn't bad, it's just the boss fight was kind of bad. The boss fight itself wasn't even that bad, it was just that one section, honestly. You fix that one section and the DLC is going to be so much better. Square Enix, get on it. Yeah. Like, if you didn't have to squeeze in 3 Spitfires or Splitfires in that
Yeah.
fight,
He's finally asleep.
it would have been okay. It would have been
The poor
totally
thing
okay.
had a long day.
There would have been nothing wrong with it,
That makes 2 of us.
other than like slight misdirection,
So,
because they make you
Now.
think like you're supposed to charge up,
Now,
like dash up to it and fight it. Yeah,
now, we make.
but that's not
things
what you're supposed to
right.
do. Yeah,
How?
you're supposed to immediately Spitfire. Yeah,
By providing Walias what he was denied.
yeah.
A place to learn and grow. A family to love and protect him. So that
Supposed to
one day,
immediately
when the wounds in
Spitfire.
his heart and mind have finally healed, He might decide
as
for
soon as
himself
possible.
how he'd like to live
The
the
first
rest of
time
his life.
I got 3 Spitfires in that
But until
fight,
then,
I beat it.
I'll stay by his side.
That's
Come what
just
may.
evidence right there.
Then he's a lucky boy.
It's all about the Spitfire.
Not only because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle axe.
She'll do her best.
Shula, the beast that threatened your home is tamed. The Empire
Every time
that
there was only
threatened
2
your people
Spitfires, I failed it.
toppled. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour and retake your place in the twins?
Perhaps. It's not as if we have the crystals to maintain the wall much longer. But are we truly safe? Is the world truly ready to accept us for who we are and what we believe? If I remember rightly,
Which is kind of
you
sad.
and yours
Yeah.
didn't choose to remain hidden, do you not?
They
We
probably
do.
could have done more DLCs
Well,
if they didn't.
your people will always
Fuck
be
up that boss
welcome in
fight.
Haven, regardless.
As will yours in the hideaway. We're allies now. If there's anything you need from us, supplies, food, equipment, do not hesitate to ask.
It's kind of you to offer. But we'll manage, just as we always have. Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything at your disposal if you're going to save the world.
We already did. What do you mean? We already saved the world.
I fear much of
The
it
world
is
is saved.
past
There's no
saving.
more dominance left.
The best we can do is strive to turn what's left into a world where we can all live as equals.
A noble endeavor. And there'll be a place in this world for us, will there? For Walias.
For everyone. I swear it.
Then we shall be waiting. Until the tides bear you back to shore.
Yeah. Overall, the DLC wasn't that bad. It's just that one section in the boss fight put a hamper on it. It diminished the whole experience.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Well, yes. Only time will tell. But I can certainly think of worse places to spend one's childhood. The Moats of Water are a fine people, and they will take good care of him.
Up by the Vare, Ultima spoke to me. He called Leviathan his most profaned fragment, and told me to redeem the sins that had laid him low.
Is that so? The sins of Walias's ancestors were grave indeed. To force him to prime at so tender an age.
And to freeze him in time, that he might never know what it was to live.
Yet I doubt either of those crimes was the source of Ultima's displeasure. It was that the Icon's power had been put to another purpose than the one he intended.
Oh, good stretch.
To
Good
him,
stretch.
Leviathan must have seemed an aberration.
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to lead me to him? The fear that this profaned fragment might corrupt his vessel somehow.
Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply deemed Leviathan surplus to requirements. Having concluded that his vessel might be made to serve his purposes without the full sum of his power.
His purposes. There's no escaping them. Even here. Hidden away in Mysidia, the blessing of the crystals proved nothing but a prison.
Now, if they
Prison into which Walias was born. And from which
if they
freedom is
really
hard
want
won. If the world doesn't change,
to bring players back, what they should have done is put another
change it.
ending
he'll end up suffering the
Put
same
another
fate as
ending
every dominant
that
who
you would
came
get
before him.
for doing the DLC first.
then we must change it.
That we must.
And we shall.
Because that would have given us another reason to fight Ultima again. I'll at least do the side quest. But I kinda want more coffee. There's no light bubble up there anymore. Was it up there? The magic bubble's gone. Okay. I need a little break. I need to make some coffee and run to the restroom. I will be right back. I'm gonna make some more coffee. Words. And run to the restroom. Be right back, everyone. Now I'm imagining Ollie swimming in a lukewarm lake of a coffee. God, I wish. God, that would be heaven. Honestly, it might be too much caffeine. I don't know. Wow. Oh, I'm sorry, Torgal. We gotta pet the boy. Who is a good boggy? Boggy? Doggy. Yeah. Hi, Grim. Welcome in. Thank you for head pats.
Fetch.
I'm doing good. I've had a really good week. I wish my fucking stream deck would work better. I've had a good week, just been a little bit sleepier than usual. My allergies have been kicking my butt lately. I got over a cold recently. So I'm in a pretty good mood. We also got our blood test results back. Showing I'm super healthy. All my vitamins and minerals are in good order. My testosterone is still super low. Lower than most women. I'm sitting here blowing on my coffee because I want more coffee. I'm gonna have to do some blood tests again soon. Also got refills on all the medicine. We beat Bayonetta 1 yesterday. We also beat the game that Pixel Art Studios gifted to us, which is Beyond the Ice Palace 2.
You wouldn't
We beat
happen to
that one
have
in
some
one
time
sitting.
on your hands, would you, Clive?
So
Only
it's
I
been a
was
good
wondering
week.
if you might help me with something else.
Don't tell me.
Other than that, we've been
Another unruly dominant.
catching up on the
Not
animes,
quite, but a dangerous foe nonetheless. It promises to be quite a hunt.
playing
Ready to
lots of
join me?
Monster Hunter, and also
Tell me about our quarry.
Repo.
A fiendish,
I'm trying to
cold-blooded
hydrate. The
beast
coffee's too
known as a
hot.
Givra.
The coffee's too hot.
Normally, we leave such animals well alone, and for good reason. But I have an even
Are you trying to
better
burn
reason
me?
to want its tongue.
No, I got a glass of water
Its
here too.
tongue.
If you'll permit me, Tributary, I can explain.
Certainly, Yamila.
Wow.
It's been over a week since me sister gave birth to her first child, yet she still isn't back on her feet.
You play
We've
Repo for the
tried
first time?
everything to
We've been
restore
playing a
her
lot of
spirits,
Repo.
Physics,
We were
and
just playing
nostrums,
earlier with
laying on of
Blanky,
hands and
Kawa,
of leeches, but
and a few
all
other
to
friends.
no avail. The healers tell me there's only one hope left. A broth as potent as its ingredients are
Though my-
perilous to procure.
It
My
isn't only Yamila's sister who
my
stands to benefit from this.
e-cigarette
by the way.
broke, so
There's her baby to think
probably gonna
of.
have to
And while yes,
stop
too,
vaping soon.
she'd agreed to be his wet nurse.
Also,
you see.
flavored vape liquid
glad
is
to help.
illegal in California now.
Thank you.
Crazy.
Our hunters have no
They
shortage
made it
of skill,
illegal.
but this task calls for more than that. And it won't be achieved through weight of numbers either. The Givra is as wary a foe as it is a deadly one. 2 hunters might
With the
catch it
mod, you had
unawares,
25
but any more
people?
than that, and it
Really?
would pick up our scent a league away.
How did
Then
25
it is decided.
people even
2 of
fit
you
in
will
that?
go, while Jill and I
How did
occupy
25 people
ourselves
fit
here.
in the
Perhaps we
van?
might help prepare the broth.
Was everyone like pushed
That would
to
be
like the
most
walls?
kind of you.
Come then, Clive.
I don't see
River
how
tide
that many
flows
people can
fast,
even
and
fit in
so
that
is Clive.
van.
There's a Givra that has claimed the ruins at the foot of the mountain as its hunting ground. But as I say, they are
It was
wary
tight for sure.
creatures.
Tight
We'll
fit.
need suitable bait to
It
draw
will.
it out. The flesh of a forest ibex should suffice.
To the forest then.
There's nothing a Givra loves more than a fat haunch of ibex.
There speaks the voice of experience. Do you hunt often?
Since I was a girl, my father would take me. Then after he returned,
My lord, might I have
Oops,
a
I
moment
interrupted
of your
her.
time? I would beg of you a service.
Certainly. What is it?
It's a long story. But before we get to that, would I be right in thinking
So
Lady
many things
Sheila
got
told
broken.
you about
Oh,
the
I can
witch from the
imagine.
north?
I can
Yes.
imagine all those people
She said
luring the
your ancestors
monsters
found her here,
toward
that
the
it was
crowd.
she who taught them the spell to stop time. She was
Even with
Marius,
like
you know,
just 10 people,
the dominant,
it was chaos.
the warden of ice.
It was like
My
people dying
great-grandmother
everywhere.
suspected as much. She
Like
cared
as
for
I
her
was
bosom
like,
when the end was near,
I feel like I'm pretty good at the game
and it was she
because I've
whose
played it a
duty
lot.
became to attend her grave. A duty that was passed
I
down.
don't die too
to me.
often anymore.
I see. And the service you would beg of me?
Well, until recently.
So I would
the path to the
immediately
grave
go
had
and
long
find
been
the
blocked
other
by a fallen
extractors.
tree. But when our woodsman finally
I would
found
just
time
hear
to
the
remove it,
monsters just like
we quickly
killing
realized it might have been the
everybody
path
behind
blocked.
me.
On trying to clear the rest of the path, you see, we discovered that a flock of bloodthirsty beasts had claimed the cliffs beyond. None of us was a match for them. But you, my lord, have proven your strength many times over. Would you drive them
At one
away
point, I
from
was
us?
just like, okay, you guys are too loud if you're getting killed.
Of course. I'll
A
see
lot
the
of these
path is made
monsters
safe.
react to sound.
Thank you, my lord. The grave is in a place called Witchdrop. To reach it, one must turn left at the Winged Wains, then follow the path around to the right, deep into the forest.
Why so far from Haven?
It was where she lived. When our ancestors first came to Mysidia, they found her there, in an old abandoned village. And it was her heartfelt wish
I
to
also got
return
left
knowing death.
behind. I was like straight up
So when she
carrying the
passed
whole
away,
team
My great-grandmother had a stone erected for
until
her
I got
on the
left
cliffs
behind,
overlooking the place
which
she
put
once
me at
called home.
like 1 HP.
How thoughtful. Well then,
I couldn't
time
carry
at the
out
present.
with 1 HP.
left at the ships, then round to the right, you said.
Just so. Thank you once again, my lord. I will join you at the grave anon.
And then like every time I go to the shop, people would immediately go and grab the grenades or the stun mine. Immediately just start blowing each other up. Every time. Every single time we go to the shop.
My friend, I have
I'm
news.
just like, it was
I
chaos.
think I might have found a way to break Talor's curse.
Go on.
Well, after listening to the
Also, I
village
have
elders
pudding
and
cake.
scouring every
I
likely
had
looking torment and
blueberry
library,
pudding cake.
I learned that not
goes with the
all
coffee
Tombries
very
are the
well.
same little green menaces we know and loathe. Apparently, a chosen few live to incredible ages and grow to many times the size of their counterparts. The folktales hold that it's the very eldest of these, the Tombury kings, who weave the curses, and that their magics bind their victims to them, that they might continue to feed on their pain.
So if we slay the one that cast
Ikara
the
put
curse,
in
the feeding will
a
cease.
mod
But that was my thinking.
so you couldn't
Yes.
die in the shop.
Though I doubt it'll be easy. These kings are not just
Otherwise,
big,
people would be
they're
dying left and
strong
right
too.
every time we go to the shop.
If the tales are true, their followers will defend them to the death. It is a perilous proposition, in short, but it may also be Talor's only hope. What say you?
I'll do it. Even if killing this king doesn't break the curse, Mysidia will be a safer place for its removal.
Thank you.
So then, where will I find it?
That, alas, I do not know. It must have woven the curse at the altar in Father's Fell, but as to where it is now...
Fanet, you were the one asking about Tonberries, right? Because there's a whole bloody army of them out on the cloak.
What? But why would they stray so far? And why now?
There's only one way to find out. I'll head up the mountain and see what's going on.
Right. Thank you. And please, be careful.
Oh, the coffee's still so hot. Might have burned myself a little bit. Anything else in town? Open says me. There's just a bunch of Tomberries chilling outside the gate.
But they won't be coming any closer.
They are at the gate. What do you mean, Clive? Worst frontline ever? Half our team in all of yellow? Help blue to win? Oh. That's why I stopped playing frontline. Because people just get like tunnel vision so quickly.
Clive, are you alright?
Fine. We've taken care of the immediate threat.
Thank the tides. I was worried I was going to lose you both. Talor, he took a sudden turn for the worse just after you left.
What? Is he?
No, he's hanging on. I fear the Tombury King may have begun the cursing ritual again. In earnest this time. And I can't imagine
I gotta get
there
back on
being here as a
14.
coincidence.
I need to redecorate
I think it
our
might be
whole
happening on this
large
very
house.
mountain.
If it is, it won't
Redecorate
be
the
for
whole
long.
mansion.
Get back to Talor.
It's gonna take forever. Forever.
I shall pray
Maybe I
for
should just
both
get
of
like
you.
another retainer. So I just don't have enough room for all the furniture to pick up all the furniture again. You actually win most often? Then not these days? What? Can't I make a bank
More
character
of them. Come on then.
and give them
I
access?
crave an audience with your king.
I would have to pay for another... I would have to pay for another... Well, unless somebody wanted to help me... Unless somebody wanted to help me trade 400 pieces of furniture. Actually, it's more like 500 because there's a lot in the storage too. Actually, it's more like 600. Who has 600 slots and who wants to help me free up all my housing slots? Nobody? I didn't think so. Like there is literally like 300 some items or 200 some items in our storage, and there's like 300 plus items out on the floor. It's a large house, so it has a lot of stuff in it. But in order to like get rid of the pillars, you know how they updated the housing stuff so you can get rid of the pillars? In order to get rid of those, you have to pick up every piece of furniture and empty the storage. Wait, I think I misspoke. You don't have to empty the storage, you just have to have enough space in your storage for all of the items. I only have one character per server, Tim. I only pay for entry. I don't pay extra for multiple character slots. So technically I wouldn't even be able to make another character on that server unless I traveled them from another server. Which is possible, yeah. But again, somebody would have to help me trade. Would have to help me trade like 300 something furniture items. Do you want to help? Do you want to sit there and help me trade 300 some furniture items, Tim? You are a mod. If anything, it's your job to help the streamer. No. I wouldn't put that on you. If anything, I give you a mod because you helped support the stream for so long. You have loads of slot on your name? Okay. It's gonna be like 60 or 70 trades in a row. Actually, they won't be in a row. I'm gonna have to like pick them up and like bring them to you like bit by bit. So I don't have that many slots as a crafter. So
It's over.
you gonna help me trade it to a character on another server? Like 70 some times in a row? Okay. It'll have to be on the weekend, right? Or after work or something?
All right.
I've been wanting to finish my house for quite some time. I've just been kind of waiting for them to update the housing. Now that they made it so you could pick up or get rid of all the pillars, I'm like, oh, now that's the perfect time to redesign the house. But at the same time, I just don't have the room for it, all the furniture. I went the wrong way. How do I call Ambrosia again? Ambrosia! Who's a good chocobo? My beautiful white chocobo. Not sure how many items you could do at once. 2 retainers and plus chocobo saddles. I mean, you can only trade 5 items at once. A basic sub gives you 1 character per world, yeah. So I would have to make a character on a different world. And I can't trade myself. I would have to have someone trade. I would have to trade the items to you and then trade the items to my alt character. Trade through the company chest. Yeah, if I had another alt in that free company. You see, the thing about having 1 character per world, I wouldn't be able to have another character in the same FC. I can trade you through the chest, just make me a temp member. I'm not the leader of my FC. I gave up leading FCs when my 2 free
This should be
companies
the
were
path to
stolen from me.
Whitestrop. Hungry, Toggle.
I'm just an advisor to my FC now. You know, but they can't make a fuzz about that. I mean, the FC chest is pretty full as is. So I would have to, like, take out a bunch of stuff first. Which I don't really have the room for in the first place.
Party.
If I don't have the room for the furniture, why would I have room for all the stuff in the FC chests? And I'm not sure if the FC leader would... Can someone in the FC help you? Probably. I'm sure somebody in the FC could, yeah. But I also could just get around all of this by getting another retainer. Just bite the bullet and pay the extra $2. Rather than going through 140 some trades. True about money. I mean, I've kind of gotten used to living without money. I live on very meager amounts. $2 isn't enough to make me like shit the bed, so to speak. Let me say it this way. My time is worth more than $2 to me. because I don't physically have enough time to sit there and do all those trades. Don't you know time is money? Garuda! The way he said that. Got hit right as he was doing the Garuda attack. Thank you for considering it though, Tim. I appreciate the thought. I just think it would be so much easier if I just got another retainer or two. Rather than waste like hours on end trading. I mean, yeah, if we did it with the FC chest, it would take probably a little bit less. But like as it is now, I'm kind of like so behind on like so much work that it's like the more time I waste on like new projects, the more time I'm gonna get behind. Like I have so many videos that I should edit, I just don't have the time. I need a priority list. I kind of do, yeah. For me, my number one priority is probably stream on my scheduled stream times. Number two priority is maintain my relationships. Number three priority is probably maintaining my sanity.
Looks like that's the last of them. Oh,
Sanity? Way too late.
where's the grave?
Are you saying I'm crazy? Maybe a little. Okay, number three is self-care, not maintaining sanity. It's self-care. Personally, you would take 2 days of the week to do other stuff, but that's you. I mean, I do spend some time just like I try to
This
force
must be it.
some time like in the evenings
My lord,
to relax
thank you
and
for
not
making the
focus
path
on
safe
work.
again.
Like watch some anime or
Is it-
play a different game that I normally wouldn't play on
Is that her
stream.
name?
Yes. Hardly the most fitting tribute for a dominant, is it? A rough-hewn stone with
Because
no
all work
unforgiving
and no
name
play
engraved
makes
on it.
Tali a dull
But
girl.
my ancestors had only been
As
here a
they
matter of
say.
weeks when she passed. Every day was a struggle to survive. They had
All work
neither
and
the
no
time
play.
nor the energy to devote to a more elaborate memorial.
The saying or the phrase should be
Yet they spared what
all
they
work
could
and
to
no
grant her
play
wish.
makes the
But even
mind
in
waste
death, she might
away.
continue to watch over her home.
She lived down there then? In the ruins?
That's right. They were once the living quarters for those who served up in the temple. When the Northern Thanes sent her here to weave her spell, this was where she and her retinue stayed.
No beer
There
and
were
no TV
priests,
make Homer something
handmaidens,
something.
and a knight, sworn to shield her from harm.
Hey, that was pretty good
Of
though.
course, they were all gone by the time my ancestors arrived, fled or dead
All
in the
work and no
Western
play
Wars.
makes the mind waste away. I think that
Always
was
have
pretty
to
good,
say.
right? I just came up with that on the spot.
Remain till the end. Alone.
Indeed.
Make Jack a dull boy.
At least,
Dull
that
boy.
is the
Yeah, that's the
story as it's been
original
handed
phrase.
down in Haven. But there is an epilogue to the tale. One known only to Lady Shula and myself. Some years after Issei's passing, you see, my grandmother came here to tend the grave and found a stranger kneeling before it. A knight, dressed head to toe in plate. She asked of him who he was and whence he had come, but received no answer. The only words he spoke were, "Tell me true, whose grave is this?"
There was a
So she
time
told
when
him
I was like
of how
focusing
her
only
people
on
had
work,
met and cared for
and I
Issei,
ended up having
and
like
how she had
nightmares.
died. His only reaction was to stare up at the air of hours in silence.
Like it made it hard for
Then he
me to
left,
sleep because I kept waking up
never to
to
be
like
seen
nightmares
again.
and
You said he was
kept
wearing
having this
plates.
weird like
Was it black
feeling
and
of
gold?
like I don't know, uncomfortability.
Do you know something of him?
When we went up to the Air of
Or
Hours
maybe
to
that's
unravel the
just because
spell,
like a lot
we
of
were set
a lot
upon
of
by a
bad shit
shade
was
in the shape
happening
of a knight in full
at the
plate.
same time.
It manifested in front of the Vare. And in its
Wait,
ether,
that bubble's not there anymore.
I felt Shiva, the witch.
Didn't I dispel that?
You think this may have been the same man my great-grandmother met? Issei's knight?
I don't know. Maybe.
Maybe the bubble is still
All
there,
I can
honestly.
say for sure is it was intent on protecting her creation.
Or perhaps her spirit? What remained of her ether, preserved in the Vare? Perhaps his spirit
Yeah,
too became
I think for the
unraveled
most
in her
part,
spell,
all of that is
frozen
slightly
in
better
an
now.
eternal vigil.
Till we ended it.
But I
If
do
the
feel like
shade
there's
you
a lot of
fought was
friends that I
Issei's knight,
lost,
then ending it was the greatest gift you could have given him.
a lot of
Now
connections
he
that
can return to the sea, to
have
be
become
with his
distant.
lady once more. And if his spirit should ever return here to visit her grave, I shall ask his name, that I might carve it in the stone next to hers.
That they might be together. Once and for all.
Mm. I need tissue.
Thank you, my lord, for reuniting them.
You know, sometimes I feel like I shouldn't dwell on it too much. I should just focus on forging ahead, so to speak. And think about the future rather than what went wrong in the past. I mean, learn from the past, but don't dwell on it.
Ready, go? This might take a while.
I feel like all I can really do is try to be better, try to better myself for the future. Try to be better for the future, you know?
These will do nicely.
You deserve a rest.
It's over.
Thank you to Furrow for the songbird outfit and the hairstyle change. Back to old fashioned. That's all anyone can do. You're right. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go crazy. Obsessing over it.
Return to the sea, and to the clouds rise again.
There's also the saying that, like, or the phrase that, like, if you cling too hard to something, you'll make it worse or something.
We have
Or
obeyed them.
if you force something,
What next?
you'll make it worse. What was the
Next, we
phrase?
pay a visit to the Dark Gate to pick some local weed. It'll help disguise our scent.
Learn not to give a fuck. I wish I could not give a fuck. I feel like I physically cannot just
There should be a sprig or two of local weed growing
not
somewhere
give a
around
fuck.
here. Look for the golden leaves.
Is this it?
Aye, that's the stuff. Crush the leaves between your fingertips and rub them on your clothes.
If you insist.
You realize learned it at like around 37 or 38? I think it's an age thing. Maybe. I'm not quite there yet.
You could have warned me about the smell.
Like corruption, isn't it?
Maybe
We'll have
maybe
an
I'm just
oligarchy
young
of
and
flies
dumb.
Before long. But it'll stop the Givra from noticing us. Its nose will tell it we're nothing but a feast for worms.
Oh, I feel so much better.
We can wash it off afterwards. If there's one good thing about the Givra choosing the ruins for its hunting ground, it's that there's plenty of fresh water
TLDR.
nearby.
At some point you realize you're too old to waste time on such crap. Sunichi for cutie, thank you for lurky. It's so pretty. They did do a very good job, like, crafting this area. It's so pretty. There is like a YouTuber I watched that kind of like had this point that like
It's over.
had this point that like kind of helped me realize that like worrying yourself over stuff that bothers you, stuff you can't change, is not going to do you any good. It's just going to make you miserable. And so you should better spend that energy and time
Where should we lay the bait?
in
Gave us
other
the creatures of
areas.
habit. Look for some sign of its passing. It's sure to return to the same place sooner or later.
And I was like, yeah, that's smart. You know, as a Virgo, I constantly overthink and overanalyze everything. I can't help it. Virgos just do that. You know, I blame my astrology sign, but it's more so probably my ADHD.
Worse for wear.
I just don't like blaming ADHD for, like, my overactive thought processes. But I also feel like in today's day and age, a lot of people have ADHD because we've just been trained to have lower attention spans.
Careful.
By now, like, most people have been trained to have lower attention span. I don't know why I'm like strangely philosophical about this right now. Sorry. I don't know where this is coming from. Maybe it was the Bayonetta yesterday. I've had enough of your philosophical pretenses. I want to remember that line. How do I get over there? How did I get onto this all? Talking about the past, that's how. And
These look like a
things
predator's
that I
trap.
wish could have gone better.
You can clearly make out the claws.
But not just any claws. These belong to a Givra. There's no mistaking them. We'll lay the bait.
But yeah,
Let's hope our friend
stop
is hungry.
assessing about the past and assess about the future. The future will save all and Time heals all wounds. What other philosophical phrases can we use here?
Still no sign.
Patience, Clive. Hunting's not something you can rush.
On the bright
Have you
side,
stalked
I
this
forgot to
beast
mention
before?
Once. Gave us a fast.
uploaded
The
more
job called for a bearer.
clips to
Even with my
YouTube
knack, it was a
and
close-run thing.
TikTok today.
Not many leaders
Few
would
more
take
clips.
such risks for their people.
Also
There's
made
the
another
man who
fancy
battled an
post.
icon to save a boy he barely knew. It is the way
So-
of the
so
Knights
even-
of Water to use what gifts we've been given. For
Even
the good
though
of all.
I overwork myself,
And I gather it's your way too.
I'm trying to spread it out.
It was Sitz,
You know,
the man whose name I bear. He fought for his people and their future with every fiber of his being. I'm just following in his footsteps. In many ways, you remind me of him.
Me.
I am
You're
pretty
confusing
proud of
daring
how
with desperation.
our TikTok is doing right now.
Quiet. Something's coming.
Like, our TikTok has been popping off pretty well.
Our guest has finally arrived.
Shall we greet him?
It'd be rude not to.
I have one video on there that's almost up to
Don't let it escape.
8,000 views. I'm pretty proud of that fact. We're also getting a lot of views on our shorts on YouTube, but they also keep getting downvoted. I'm not sure who exactly is downvoting all of my clips and shorts. There's definitely somebody out there intentionally downvoting. But yeah, I shouldn't worry about it. Anti-trans people, if you were to guess. Sunbird. Yeah, it could just be anti-trans people.
That should do it.
Lately, people who are anti-trans have been like so fucking confident in their fucking self-assuredness. I blame the president.
I needed that. That's better.
It's like the duck effect. I don't know what the duck effect is. Duck effect? The floating duck effect? A tendency for individuals, particularly students in competitive environments, to mask their internal struggles and stressors behind a veneer of outward success and composure. Now, are you saying I'm the one who's doing the ducking effect, or the anti-trans people are doing the ducking effect? I don't understand. Donald Duck? I know Donald Duck, yeah. What does he have to do with... the quack in the White House? You thought Donald Duck was wearing a top and no bottoms? I never thought about it like that, Sully. But you're kind of right. Does that have something to the effect of the ducking effect? Or the duck effect? Tali, bring your proof. You know, we were being very philosophical there. You mentioned the duck effect, I'm just like, what? Quack. Quack. You don't think they made Donald Duck have no pants because of the duck effect? No, probably not. That's interesting thing to think about, huh?
I needed that. Too slow. Too slow. Enough.
Like, I won't deny that I definitely try to appear like I'm not stressed out or, I don't know, stressed out or like, I try to appear composed. Try. Keyword try. Because I don't want to, like, bother everyone else. I don't want to be a burden to everyone else with my problems.
They're forces of nature, all right. And with this one's passing, the river of life has calmed.
Ultimately, I'm here to entertain, share my heart with everybody, share what I love, make people smile. That's what I truly
son of storms,
do this for.
May your spirit run free in the open ocean.
Not to be like a downer on everybody. I feel like if I was constantly talking about my problems, I would be a downer, right?
I claim that your gifts might rain down upon us this day, and our river flow in spate once more.
Albeit, that's maybe more genuine. That's possibly more genuine if I was.
Well then, let's return to the village. We must get this tongue to Yamila before it spoils.
Nah? You don't think that would be more genuine?
The gatekeepers look worried.
Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't completely understand what being genuine means.
Hey, mister! Over here! Please, mister, you've got to help us. The village
Some
is in
stuff
danger if
belongs in
someone
the
doesn't
private
do something.
sphere, and some belongs in the
You should have
workplace.
seen it.
Stop.
Yeah, that's a good
Take a
point.
deep breath and tell me everything. Starting
There are
with your
different
name.
realms.
Sorry, my name's Eirik.
When you went up to the Erevalvers with Miss Shula, I followed you.
You could have been killed.
Lady Shula told us you lot were great warriors, so I thought I'd be alright if I stayed close like. But then I lost track of you in the woods, and that's when I saw it.
Saw what?
A great big, dripping, drooling monster. Spitting out great spouts of water it was, that were tearing up the ground and cutting down trees.
Spouts of water.
You mean Leviathan?
I don't recall saying anything like that in the forest.
Well, I did, and I don't ever want to see it again. You'll get rid of it, won't you?
Sure.
All right. If this creature is as terrible as you claim, it could well pose a threat to the village. I'll see what I can
I'm
do.
kind of surprised how many side quests there are
mister.
after
It was all
Leviathan.
about Swift on
Like,
that
these
sword.
didn't unlock
Maybe
until
it's
we
still
beat
there.
Leviathan.
Then that's where I'll start my search. But this time, you're going to stay here. Understood?
I wouldn't go through those gates for 1,000 gil. Not with that thing out there. Good luck, though.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of stuff that... definitely, like, personal stuff that should be kept private. Maybe sometimes I overshare my private matters.
Tributary.
I will
My
admit
lord,
that.
Did all proceed as
But-
planned?
I think that's
It did.
probably the nature of being
Yeah.
a streamer.
One Geaver tongue, as promised.
Oh, thank you. I shall add it to the broth at once.
I'm sure there is a lot of
Your
streamers
leave,
that
Tributary.
keep
If there
their
is anything
private
else
lives
that we can do to
completely
help,
separate.
You need only ask.
No, no. You've already done more for my
And then
family
people
than I
feel,
can
and then
ever
people
repay.
realize that they're not, their lives are not exactly like they present.
Just as you have, Clive, for my family. I only regret that I have nothing to offer you in return but my gratitude.
It's more than enough. Besides,
You think the best
I'm no
approach
less
for
grateful to you.
sharing private stuff,
For what?
serious things, might be
for welcoming
to
my
hold
friends and I into your
occasional
midst,
chatting streams?
for showing us how your people live, for reminding me.
I mean, this is pretty much like a
the world we
chatting
strive to
stream for
create,
me.
where
It's a
bearers
game
can
that's
live
not that
alongside their
difficult.
fellow men in peace and comfort.
I can just kind of like button mash
only
without
fantasy.
looking at it.
I'd hardly call it comfort.
It has nice
Every day
background
is a
noise,
struggle.
nice
But we
visuals.
do at least struggle together.
It's basically like a
true.
chatting game to me.
As must we all.
It's like, yeah, there's a story going
I
on,
only
but
ask that
is
you
it
remember
really
the
that
cost
important?
Of using your gifts as a bearer.
It-
I know that
It's
you
just
feel it's your
background
duty to do
background
whatever
for
you
the
can
world.
to help your people. But you have a child.
Outside of
thinking
the,
about now,
you know, the Leviathan fight.
and Wallis has lost enough.
I shall bear that in mind.
That's all I ask. Oh, and if there is anything else that we can do to help, well, you know.
Thank you. Truly.
Yeah, that's true. Part of me is like afraid to have just chatting streams for fear that like nobody will just come in to chat. I say that, but then like I chat to people all the time on stream. But I'm usually just like chatting as I play games. You have left mini streams because you arrived to a big trauma dump? Yeah. You definitely don't want that.
It is good to have him back. Oh, the lad wants some.
has to be him.
What has to be who? If you, don't mind me
I definitely
asking.
go out of my way to avoid dumping my
It's not
trauma
your
on
asking,
chat.
I mind.
Outside of, you know, the whole
It's my
trans thing.
explaining,
Because that's
but I don't
kind
see
of
any other way around it.
very apparent.
You see, when a baby is born here, we hold a ceremony to welcome them. The rite of immersion, we call it. But I don't know whether
And besides,
Rias was ever afforded that
if I
courtesy.
didn't bring it up,
What is
people would come in and be
abundantly
like,
clear, though, is that my ancestors
"Are you a
never welcomed
guy?
him as one of us.
You sound like
I
a
will
guy."
change that.
No,
The problem is, the ceremony requires 3 ministrators,
I just
a
don't force
baby's
my
parents,
voice
and a witness.
at
As
all
tributary,
times.
The role of witness would normally fall to me, but being Walius's closest living relative, I must play.
I
the
still very
role
much have
of
boobs.
mother.
So you want me to serve as witness in your
Can't
stead?
do anything about
That's
that.
right. A witness must be a trusty guardian, ready to steer the child through the stormy waters of life.
Your answer should
and
be,
on to
"No, I'm a
tranquility."
bunny. Are you blind
Which
and
is why I
stupid?"
thought of you.
There you go, Tim. That's what I'm gonna say from now on.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, Clive.
So, if you will serve as mother and I as witness, who will take on the father's role?
I have a younger brother. He should be making ready for the rite as we speak, though whether he is or not. Let me introduce you.
Please do. If he's anything like his sister, I'm sure we'll get on famously.
I'll bid him come to the Witten Hall. Will you wait for us there?
Gladly.
That is a good point. I should just be like, "Can't you see I'm a bunny?" Did you watch the clip of Gora dealing with something similar last autumn? No, I haven't. I mean, Gora has been doing this for longer than I have. I'm sure I could learn a few things.
Clive, my brother.
If it isn't my old mate Sid!
You'll find it. It was sublime.
You?
Okay.
So
What
you
did they ask
do
her?
remember me, even stripped of my cunning disguise? I'm touched.
You two know each other.
My friends and I crossed paths with your brother on our hunt for the dusk crystals, during which we saved his life.
I feel so bad for
Was it?
Gora.
3, 4, who's counting? All I know is when Shula mentioned
They came in
she
asking, "What the
called
fuck
in
am I
Sid the
watching?"
outlaw to help young Walias, I could be
Oh,
sure
okay,
that
I
the
wanna-
little rascal was in safe hands.
I definitely want to watch that
I
reply.
mean, having seen you in action back at the tower, I know exactly what you're capable of.
So the mercenary you met in the Sage Spire, that was Clive. And he saved your life? That's a rather different story from the one you told me. And a far likelier one at that. It would appear my family owe you twice over. Whether they admit it or not. Honestly, Fammy, would it kill you to tell the truth once in a while?
What? I said sorry, didn't I? How about we save the recriminations until after the ceremony, eh?
Speaking of which, what does this ceremony involve exactly?
It's simple, really. We each say a short prayer and anoint the child's head with holy water.
Nothing too onerous then.
Not about the rite itself, no.
You watched it live
but
and
it
almost
does
fell
call
off your
for some
chair.
preparation. One of the
That's pretty
witnesses'
good.
responsibilities is to collect the holy water, you
Just
see.
no
3
animosity,
vials
no
for the
no
3
level of
ministrators, each taken from
like-
a particular place.
nothing that was a lie.
Don't
No
worry, though.
animosity,
It's
no
not as
like
if you have to go alone. I can show you
tone
the way.
changes or anything.
I'd appreciate that.
Just
Famiel, you stay
I'm a
here and
shark.
ready the Witten Hall.
that's also a girl.
Leave it to me.
This is
If there's
Hatsumiku.
anything Jill and I can do to assist
That's
you,
a butt.
We'd be glad to help.
Thank you both.
Hope that answered your question. Oh, this is Hollow Life. The thumbs up just sells it so well.
All right then, let's get started,
The-
shall we? There are 3
The
types of holy water
thumbs
that
up
we
is
must collect.
perfectly this.
The water of the mountain, of the river, and of the sea. We take the water of the
And the
mountain
cricket
from
smiled
the spring
at
atop
the end.
Maiden's March. The water of the river from the course that flows through the ruins of River's Meet. And the water of
It's
the
like-
sea
it's
from
like
the shallows of
educating a
Tailwind
child.
Bay. Here are the files we'll be using in the ceremony.
That's basically what it is, like educating a
I'm ready
child.
to leave whenever you are.
Thank you for the stretchies, the head pad, and the hydrate, Ikawa. That clip is pretty good though, Tim. We could all learn a thing or two as VTubers from Gora. She's been around the game a lot longer than any of us. I do feel bad for Gora though. She has gone through a lot. Like a lot of her closest friends and people have left Hololive.
Come on.
That little short has gone through a lot. And still just... She's still just keeping on, keeping on. You think only Ame was really closer? There's a few others. There's definitely a few others. But I don't know her as well as you do, so. I only know from what I read in Twitter posts.
Another group.
Because I excessively
They
read
don't look
Twitter
very regal.
and doom scroll Twitter occasionally. Looking for VTuber stuff. I fucking hate Twitter. Like I'll fucking scroll down Twitter like
Straight home
constantly.
now.
Just trying to avoid all the ads and bullshit. Just so I can get little pieces of VTuber media. She's really close to all the myth girls though. So she is okay. Mainly struggling with inner life health issues.
Good girl.
Yeah. That just puts a damper on everything else when you're dealing with inner life health issues. And for her to be like so unapologetically
Similar side of the
kind
king. Could Fennett have been wrong?
on top of all that.
There's dozens of them. The king must be close. But we'll have to take care of his followers first.
Saw you block Origin. Apparently she is super introverted.
Oh, that's a lot of toe brace.
You know, I feel like VTubers are not super introverted. You can't be a VTuber and be super introverted. You have to be willing to talk to people. And that means like that's an extrovert thing. Oh, GG is the opposite. According to others, Gora is really shy and quiet in real life and off stream. I mean, I can get pretty quiet. Especially when I'm like around people that I don't know too well. But at the same time, if I'm around people I do know very well, I will be very vocal.
Out here anyway.
But I think that's pretty much the same for everybody. You get afraid to, you know, reach out when you don't know, like, if you're in with people who relate to you on the same things. If you don't have things that you could enjoy together or things that you have in common, then what are you supposed to talk about? I think even extroverted people would get quiet around complete strangers. Otherwise, they would just end up making themselves a fool. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing.
It even has a crown. Sorry, Your Majesty, but your reign ends here. I needed that.
What's going on? What? Ow. Kiara said she is the opposite. She becomes a blathermouth because she is afraid of the conversation going quiet. You mean Gora? Or Gigi? Who is she? Who are you referring to, Tim? You lose the subject when you start, like, naming too many names. Tom Bears gave anxiety. Tom Bears give me anxiety because they're scary. Kiara is the Orange Phoenix. Didn't she? Is she the one who ceased VTubing activities? Didn't she leave? Oh, Amelia. I thought there was multiple members who left. Ah! I'm pretty sure there's multiple members who left. Yeah, Fauna also left. Fauna made me sad. So I always kind of looked up to Fauna a little bit. Wow. Oof. See? Tom Berries are scary. Amelia is still an affiliate. I mean, it's kind of the nature of the game. People are gonna leave. There's not much you can do about it.
Why am I doing this?
It's a practice in letting go. Let it go. Let it go. Ah! The Tom Berries never bothered me anyway. Some come, some go. There's no drama in it, really. Yeah. Ah, 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 ah. Yo! Almost got stun locked to death by those things. Oh.
That's better.
The teleporting is kind of scary. Let me catch up chat. When agencies change too much, talents leave sadly. Hololive changed a lot, be a lot more corporate and strict. Oh. At least that's word of mouth. A teleporting Tomberry? Yeah. Fucking horrifying. They kind of have to when they get large, sure. Do they have to? I mean, there are a few people who left Eternal Wind, and after the fact, we became more casual. Yo, those sunberries are terrifying. I looked away for a split second. Died. Because the larger VTuber agency is some more, they're a target for legal action. That's true. Or the more corporate, larger, however you want to call it. Wow. I can't really compare Eternal Wind to like Hollow Knight because we're not big enough to the fact that people would think legal action because they wouldn't. We don't get any. We don't profit anything. We're not really an agency. We're just a group of streamers. I mean, we do have guidelines. We do have guidelines, but they're just guidelines. What was it? Guidelines are merely just suggestions of how to proceed, not necessarily like required rules or anything. Outside of like bringing drama into the team, there isn't really much you could do. Or destroy, like, actively hurt our reputation. Which some people have done, gotten away with, so. Imagine you get a big sponsor with, let's say, a Sega or Nintendo. You, as a group, don't want to put anything, do anything that puts that sponsor in a bad light. That's true. But at the same time, we don't have sponsors like that. I mean, it would be cool if somebody wants to offer that to the team, but I don't see it happening anytime soon. Sponsors more so work on an individual level rather than a team level. Like individual members on the team may have sponsors from one thing or another, but they do not affiliate with the team itself outside of maybe like, I don't know, Make-A-Wish Foundation or something. Like when we occasionally do charity stuff.
There's a good boy.
Oh, I parried him.
Enough.
The list.
But imagine you get big sponsor. For now, the point is that if you get to that point, guidelines would be much more strict. Yeah. Like if we got offered a big sponsorship of some kind, we would definitely impose
It's done.
restrictions.
Which means the curse should be broken. Let's see how
If
Tali's doing.
sponsors were on the line. There'd definitely be a different... Oops. There'd definitely be a different eye upon it. Perspective, maybe, is probably the better word.
Clive! Is it done then?
But we don't really do things as a team
I was
outside
going
of
to
support
ask if
each
there had been
other.
any change in Talor's condition, but
Occasionally, maybe
judging by that smile on your face, I think I already know the answer.
You do?
small charity streams
Talor! He's back!
for Make-A-Wish or some other charities.
Thank you, my lord. I can never repay you for everything you've done for me. I owe you my life.
Mostly it's on an
I'm
individual
just glad
level.
The curse is lifted.
Like streamers or members on the
Is
team have their
One
own
thing I'd like to know, though,
things
if you
going,
don't mind my asking,
whether they be sponsors
what
or
made you seek the Tumblr's help in
charity
the first place?
campaigns.
That, well, you deserve to know. It was years ago now, back in my trading days. The Sons of Greek arrested me in Oriflamme, chained me up in a lightless cell with a great sword hung over my head, ready to fall if I didn't confess. Though they never said to what. I didn't, of course. So eventually they just let me go. And I never told a soul. Tried to forget it ever happened. But then you came along and the sight of your sword brought it all flooding back. I couldn't sleep, couldn't eat, couldn't hardly breathe, and I thought that if I gave my old chain to the Tumblrs, maybe they could take all that pain away. All that anger. But it only made it worse.
Oriflamme has fallen.
But as it is now,
And the
I don't know
man
if we
who
really
crushed
have
you
a reason to be more
likely
strict.
fell with it.
Like if we get too strict, people are gonna start feeling,
Convince myself
I don't
that
know,
you were like them. That all outsiders were the same, but you're not. Far from
I
it.
feel like if we get too strict,
Thank you, son.
people are gonna start feeling ostracized and or not good enough. Quotation marks, not good enough. I think everybody on the team deserves to be here. I just had my first sponsorship, but that's on an individual level.
Clive, there's something I need to tell you. After we parted ways...
And I shit talked the game too.
I went straight back to Slaw and explained to him what you were doing on his behalf. And just like that...
My first sponsor, I shit talked their game.
What do you mean? Just like that? The Tomber King would have still
I'm gonna tell it to you real. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you.
Dozens of his minions before I found him.
Then perhaps one of them warned him of your coming and he broke off his ritual. Or perhaps
Maybe next time someone will ask if a few of my other members are interested.
was fighting for him was what lifted the weight from Talor's heart.
At the very
I
end
know
of that
from
game, it gets
experience that
really
many illnesses
difficult.
are not wholly physical, but of the spirit, at least in part.
And there's like
Was there ever really a curse
some
then?
platforming collision
Was
issues that
he
made it
simply
even
suffering
tougher.
The pain of his memories and the guilt of what he'd done.
Like,
For all the difference it makes. I suppose we'll never know.
No, also just like some glitches that
This
just
much
made
I
it
do know.
tougher to
It was
actually
your strength
finish
and your
the
selflessness that healed his
higher
heart in
difficulty
end.
spike.
I'll be sure
Like,
to
there's
tell
a
my
few
Huda when I get
platforms
home.
that would... They have, like, spikes on the bottom of them. And I land on top of the platform. And somehow take spike damage. When the spikes are, like, supposed to be underneath. But that's just, like, a collision error of some kind. And then there was, like, also points at which if you would... Yeah. There was also points at with, it makes the platforming a lot tougher. When you're jumping to a ledge, and if you hit the ledge just right at the very edge, they would do this thing where it would, start doing a kind of bug where the game wasn't sure if you were on the ledge or falling below the ledge, so it would like flicker back and forth between the two, and you would just kind of get stuck until you put in like opposite direction input. Did I see them a feedback letter? Not yet. I have not since replied to their email. I mean, I replied to their initial emails. Part of it is like I need like a little bit of time to think about how to properly word things. You know? Like I can type out a letter to them the first time out, like immediately after I beat the game, but I feel like it's not gonna be genuine. Because it takes a while for my brain to like process all the different things. I mean, it was like a 12-hour stream, so of course my brain wasn't 100% afterwards. Even during such, like after about 6 hours, your brain just kind of starts to turn off. I once heard a study that after 4 hours your brain starts to kind of work less efficiently. Like if you're working for 4 hours straight after I mean, it's different for everybody. Your mileage may vary. Some people may have more endurance than others. In that event, I would write them a small email saying, "You have completed the game, and will within a week." What does that mean? We'll wait a week or two to get back to them. We'll wait a week or two to get back to them with a thorough review of the feedback. I mean, technically it's only been a few days at most. It's just a way to acknowledge that you played through the game, yeah.
Stay back! I'm warning you!
You're right, Tim.
Someone's in trouble.
You're right.
Come on.
Like, I should totally reply to them. Like, yeah, I played through it all. Should I mention that we played through it all in one sitting?
Help! What help? Nobody's coming to...
Do you think that's worthy of an acknowledgement? Just,
We're here to help.
yeah, I played it all. I beat the game in one sitting.
Keep its attention on us.
I'll do more than that.
I finished your game. Best streamer ever. Peace. It means at least you didn't hate it. Yeah. I mean, the fact that I sat there and played it for like 12 hours is evidence alone that I didn't hate it. Because who would subject themselves to 12 hours of something they hate? Especially for no payoff. Ah, ah. So part of me is really hoping that they would include me in their next game. Include me in the release of their next game. Which has Alucard's voice actor as the narrator. Alucard from Symphony of the Night. Like, that's the original one that I put on my wish list, which is Chronicles of the Wolf, has Alucard's voice actor as the narrator. And then like 2 days later, they contacted me about Beyond the Ice Palace 2. And then sent me a demo. A demo that wasn't even on Steam yet. By the way, I think Kobo has decided to finish Monster Hunter in one sitting. She streamed like 20 out of the last 24 hours. I mean, we kind of did that too. Cooney and I played for like 12 hours straight and beat all of normal rank almost. after normal rank, it's just repeating monsters. Yeah, there's more story, but it's like there's no new bosses or anything. Everything's the same. Well, that's not exactly true. There is a few new monsters that appear once you're in high rank. But the big set piece monsters are the same. Get out of here, bomb. Oh my goodness. Like, after Kuni and I finished, there was only like 2 or 3 bosses in normal mode that we hadn't finished. I really enjoyed it. I was half tempted to play some more Monster Hunter today. I'm not gonna lie. But then I saw that there was a bunch of side quests in this after you beat the Leviathan. I was like, yeah, we can do that.
Is anyone hurt?
Oh, Sid! Thank all the clouds in the heavens you came. You saved us. Again!
Would you two care to explain what you're doing up here?
The chief sent us to fetch incense for the ceremony. So the Witten Hall smells nice. For the little Ben.
Should we try playing Path of Exile again? See if
You mean to
it'll
tell
crash
me
like it
you
did
braved this den of
at
deadly
release?
beasts for some tree sap?
At release, it was crashing a
don't have to
whole
do
lot
everything
that
he says,
I
you know.
didn't even know if how I
You
was gonna
must
play it.
At least have the good sense to ask one of our hunters to accompany you.
We're sorry.
I mean, Monster Hunter was also pretty
Fine.
bad at release,
Just go
but
back to
we
the
managed to
village before you
mitigate
get
it by
yourselves
lowering
into
all the
any more trouble.
settings.
Right you are. Oh, and
Maybe wait till the next big patch. I did see in Steam that they're releasing
I need to give my
a
brother
new
cuff round
boss
the
or
ear when we
something.
get back. Right then. Let's collect this water, shall we?
What? Next patch is large, new class, and lots of improvements. Honestly, I'm waiting for them to just finish the game. At this point, I'm just kind of like, finish the game. Put the rest of the classes in. Put the rest of the weapons in.
Here, in these springs.
The source of the river. The source of life.
Like, stop this early access bullshit. Just finish the game.
Take care not to spill it.
Right. Let's save that.
But
for the
that's gonna
ceremony.
take them like months for them to fully finish the game. I would very much like to play more Path of Exile. It's just that the crashing was too much for me to take.
Is that the hunter?
It's you. Nasser's savior.
Are you all right? What happened?
So what are we gonna play next
I
week?
was tracking an ibex when a
We got
great
Yakuza
spout of
3.
water struck me square in the back.
We got more to do in
Sent me
Yakuza
flying
3.
all the way across the clearing.
Did you see what made it?
No.
The Witcher 3 also was
All I
voted
heard was a
on
noise.
in the
An
community,
ear-splitting
in the
din.
poll, in the Discord. Do I have Paper Mario? Yeah. I think we have Paper Mario, yeah.
Might this be the culprit? Leave
Why,
him to
why is
us.
everyone getting into Paper Mario lately?
You've caused enough trouble.
Did some big content creator play Paper Mario recently? 'Cause it feels like everybody's recently getting into Paper Mario. Oh, several Hololive members? Ah. Which Paper Mario though, Tim? There's a lot of Paper Marios. Did we play the original Paper Mario? Because that's the one I think I remember the most. You think I should play the new one? I haven't touched the new one. How much is it? If it's a new one, I don't know if I have the money for it. Contrary. I think there's like 3 or 4 different Paper Mario games. There's like Paper Mario, and then there's Paper Mario the Thousand Years Door, and then there's Paper Mario Superstar Saga or something, or the Staff of something, 1,000 stars or something, something about stars. And then if there's a new one, oh yeah, the color one. Paper Mario paints and colors. Yeah, so that's like 4 of them, right?
Well, that
Though I
wasn't
might
too
be
bad.
confusing 2 and 3.
Hardly a threat to the village, but You can't blame the boy for being scared.
Paper Mario RPG. I mean, it's yeah. Wait,
You made that
is
look a
there
lot
is there
easier than
5?
it was.
Do you think that was the beast which attacked you?
That thing
Yeah,
chance.
1,000-year door.
would have heard it coming a league away. And the blast of water
I
that
think
hit
that's like
me
the
was
second
beyond
one.
anything an Archon
1,000-year
can manage.
door.
Oh. A boy from the village sent me in search of a beast that could conjure such things, but
That's the one you have watched. They just released. I want to say a new one or
That's the noise I
announced a new one a
Sounded
few
like it
years
came
back.
from the ruins.
I'll go. You head back to Haven and see a healer.
I think we have 1,000-year door. I think we have the earlier Paper Marios. I can't speak on the newer ones. I'm not sure if we have the newer ones. But yeah, that's one of the older ones, so I think we should have it either in our
can
game
collect the water
case
of the
or
river from here.
digitally.
Alright.
So should we play Yakuza,
What do we have here?
Witcher 3, Paper Mario next week? I try to keep like at least 3 games,
Something's been busy.
but you're selfish.
Whatever this
Tim's like,
creature
play
is,
my
it's out for
games.
blood.
Commander Keen, right now.
But it's not having ours. Stay close, Torgal. Where are you?
I did enjoy the Paper Mario games though. I really love the first one. And I am curious about The Witcher 3. They just put some new Witcher movie or something on Netflix, and I'm just like, oh, I could watch that, but
Time to put you to bed too.
should I wait for The Witcher 3? Ah! Wow! Stop it. Ow! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Ah! No, no. Ah. 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 Too slow. You have a lot of life. Ow. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh! That's not good. It's okay. They'll give us potions. If anything, continuing just
Careful.
is a restock of potions. Where'd he go? Ow.
That's better.
What? Hey, what? Hey, what? What? It's like that ability from Naruto.
That should do it. Too slow.
Get parried.
Well done. Too slow.
Ow. Oh, parried into a takedown.
I needed that.
Yep. 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 Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Let's try.
I'm just gonna walk out here for a second. Don't mind me. There you go. Alright then. Bum, 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 bum. See, if we have potions, it's fine. Wow. I'm kind of surprised by like how much they put after Leviathan.
Fingers crossed that's the last of them.
I know I said that earlier, but
Either way, I should let Eirik know the danger is past. For now, at least.
I'll say it again. A lot of random side missions after the boss.
How many times do we have to tell you? You're not to go...
You're back.
So? Did you find the
We
fiend that
interrupted
attacked me
them.
and young Eirik here?
I did.
Yeah.
It won't be troubling you anymore.
We kick its butt.
Yes. I knew you'd get it.
Only because you warned me of its existence. Not that you should ever have learned of its existence, but all's well that ends
Am I
well,
interested in
suppose.
doing more Sunday collabs? Yeah.
What was it anyway?
I love doing Sunday
A
collabs.
manifestation of Leviathan's power. When we
Even
visited
other days
Walius in the
too,
Surge,
if
he
you want to plan
was
something.
angry and afraid.
What do you have in mind?
The Icon summoned these creatures for his protection. Though why one would be wandering the ruins of Riversmeet, I don't know.
Maybe it was looking for his mum. That's where she died, isn't it? The fall.
I'm mostly just doing this because we were able to finish it in the other stream
Aye,
because of the doctor's appointment.
when they took
I had
a
it in
baby,
stream early.
she threw herself off the top. We go there once a year to pay our respects. The whole village.
An Eggy is a part of its master's spirit, but
Whatever, really.
Walius
Not more
wouldn't have been aware
FPS.
of what had happened to his mother. Would he?
I really enjoyed the Lethal Company one.
Either way, you
Minecraft,
did
Don't
us a favor
Starve,
putting that thing to
14.
rest. Us
I was thinking about
and
playing
Walius.
14 today, honestly.
Aye.
I was sitting here
Thanks,
thinking
mister.
there can't be 6 hours of content left in 16. Can there be? Maybe we'll just do a little ladies' day after we finish 16 today. And now I'm just like, there's so many side quests. The inn can wait. I got a new trophy. Yeah, Lethal Company and content warning, not for you. Or repo. I can understand that. If you want to do like 14 stuff, or Don't Starve, or Minecraft, I'd be down. No Man's Sky? I do have No Man's Sky now. We could do some No Man's Sky stuff. That's an idea, Tim. I still haven't tried No Man's Sky. And I know after all the updates that they've gone through, they have to have updated it a fair amount. And I also know that Jin really loves No Man's Sky too.
I'm so sorry.
And I was like, I need a game to play with Jin.
It would seem Famiel suffered no punishment for losing his tribe, the Dusk Crystals. Not that I'm surprised.
You're
He's
only a
almost
bit
as
into
good
the
at getting
story.
himself out of trouble as he is getting himself into it.
We could do it next week if you want. I'm pretty sure I have it on Steam, yeah. Let me double check, make sure. Yeah, I have it. I have it. And we'll be able to play together, right? If I start playing, you'll be able to find me somewhere in the universe. You have to get us to a certain point in the main story before multiplayer unlocks. I mean, that's pretty run-of-the-mill usual. There's a central hub you unlock after a few hours. Okay. We could have that as next week's Sunday game. I'd be down for that. No Man's Sky kind of scratches, would scratch my like exploration itch. I do love exploring and finding collectibles, exploring new worlds, so to speak. You familiar yourself with the interface? It's been a while. We still got like a week, so you got time.
The water of the river represents life. It is constantly moving, constantly changing. And though its course may twist and turn or branch into 1,000 separate streams, it always flows in the same direction, from source to sea, beginning to end.
Like time. What of Wallius then? When your ancestors froze him, did they remove him from the River of Life?
They did. Like an ice-bound
What?
pool that didn't thaw for 80 summers. But now he's free to flow again, to live. And you and I shall flow with him, for we are all but drops of water in the great river of life.
Flow like a river.
I find that thought oddly reassuring.
Go on.
Just go with the
A
flow,
drop of water
so
might
to
seem
speak.
insignificant on its own.
Think
There's a
of what
part
that's
a
the thrill.
torrent. It can cleave a path through the hardest rock. It makes me believe we humans might just stand a chance.
I believe we might. Just one more file to go then.
Nearly done.
Yep. Nearly done. Unexplored territory. I do like the fact that in No Man's Sky, there's just like so many different like ship customizations. Like, because there's like numerous amounts of ships. Like, and each person kind of ends up with like a different ship. I kind of like that aspect of it.
Those won't be friendly.
It makes you, and you can also like find like different parts of languages and such. I like that aspect of it. Not only ship a personal loadout as well. It kind of makes it feel like I found this. I found this. This is my discovery. Which is a nice little like, I don't know, confidence booster. I wouldn't say confidence booster.
This
A nice way
leads
to
down
like
to the coast. Usually we keep this gate shut tight.
incentivize exploring.
Occasion,
I like games that incentivize exploring. Like, I feel like you should never be penalized for exploring.
thank the tides the weather held. This place can be treacherous when the waves are high. If it weren't for the holy water, no
An
one would
elite-
ever come down here.
I'll be sure to watch my
An
step.
elite, what was it? Elite Space, I forgot the full name of the game. You can get your name on a system if you're the first to explore it. It'll say discovered by so-and-so for everyone. That's pretty cool. Elite Dangerous, isn't that what they called it? So are you saying there's still parts of that game that people haven't explored?
Water flows to the sea,
Even after all this
then
time?
rises into the clouds. Just like life, the end is not the end, only a new beginning.
Honestly,
My ancestors chose this
of course,
place
it's
because it was
one
where the
galaxy
first
map.
boat landed.
I think that type of thing is really
Land
cool.
closer to the surge.
Quite.
I would straight up go to unexplored space like right away, as soon as possible. Like I don't want to be around other ships for fear that they might like shoot at me. I mean, you probably can't go immediately. I understand that. You probably can't start the game and then go straight to. You need a good enough ship to be self-sustained long term. That makes sense. But how much effort? How much effort? How much effort do you have to go through to get to that point? Are we talking like 5 hours of playtime? 10 hours? 100 hours?
To try to change his people's
If
fate.
it's over 100 hours, I'm not gonna play it.
It was wrong.
'Cause that's too
An
much grinding.
unforgivable sin. But I often wonder, will my descendants ever forgive me?
If you
for
know what
I
to
have
do, but I don't know what to do. I've never
As
played the game.
tributary, I've faced many difficult choices.
So tell me the
And though I've
statistic for a
always striven
blind
to do
playthrough.
what's best for my people, here we live in poverty, hidden away from the world. So have my choices denied them a better life, just as my ancestors denied Walyas his?
No.
This is not. It wouldn't be a speed run.
You would not forcibly sacrifice one of your people to save the others. You do the best you can for all of them.
I kind of feel like
We
you can
share
go
in
on
their
shorter
woes,
exploration routes.
just as we share in their joys. And the most we can do is try to bring them more of the latter.
Aye, you're right.
I feel like
And try I shall, to bring all of my people a better
speed
tomorrow.
running on a
While it's
blind playthrough
included.
or your first playthrough kind
I
of
wish you luck.
minimalizes
If my time with the boys any indication,
the game in
it's
a
going to
way.
be quite a handful.
Then
Like,
we
the
must start as we
developers
mean to
clearly
go
put in
on,
these like
and give it the very
tutorials
best
and things
welcome we can.
to teach you
Where to next then?
Back to the village to
in
find
the
out if my
story
brother has made
and
the
whatnot.
necessary preparations, or got his lackeys to do it for him.
It would be disingenuous to the development team for speed running a game first playthrough. At least that's how I feel.
We have the holy water. Is everything else in
The
place?
limiting factor is fuel capacity
ready
and
to
light
go.
speed jump
Told you you could
range.
count on me.
Then let
There's
us
not much
begin.
story. It's a sandbox with political and
Famian,
military
have your men
power
summon
play.
everyone to the Witten Hall.
Ah,
Right you are.
Shula, wait.
well, let's play No Man's Sky before we think about
Don't
that.
worry, there aren't
Before
many
we
of
think
them.
about Elite
We'll have
Dangerous.
time enough to practice before people arrive.
We should at least try No Man's Sky before that. I don't know if I'm ready for Elite Dangerous. I see Hero playing it every now and then. I'm like, this looks cool, but it looks very technical.
My friends, we are
I feel like
gathered
No
here
Man's Sky
today
does a good job of
to welcome this child
simplifying
into our
it.
community by the
Space
rite of
exploration.
immersion, as has been our custom since the first reign.
Orkin
As
is big on
tributary,
Elite
I would
Dangerous.
normally perform the rite with the child's parents, but Walyas's mother and father returned to the sea long ago. So I and my brother Famiel shall serve as his family, while the one who returned him to us
That'd be
shall bear witness in my
that'd be a
stead.
cool way to like
Clive, if you would step
collab
forward.
with Orkin. It'd be also No Man's Sky, because I know there's a couple members on the team who really like No Man's Sky. If I was going to play Elite Dangerous, I'd definitely be like, Orkin, teach me. Guide me, senpai.
Like the rain that falls on the mountains.
If I said that to Orkin, he'd probably be like, what? I ain't no senpai.
Like the
He'd probably
river
get all
that
bashful.
flows through the valleys
Be all cute about
below.
it.
Do we live?
Like the boundless sea, where the currents run free, do we die, and to the clouds then rise again.
I do love that aspect of space exploration games, though. The idea of like going to find things to discover for yourself.
The circle of water is the circle of life. And today, from the heavens falls rain anew. This child, well yes, now joins our stream, and he shall flow with us, from the mountains to the sea. You played your part to a T, Clive.
And when the kid grows up, he'll
Means a lot to
probably
us.
take vengeance
I
once
was
again.
honored to be asked, and terrified I'd miss.
I mean, by that time,
Now that you're part of the family.
Clive's gonna be old man. It's not gonna be that hard.
Uncle Samuel can
Or,
teach you the ways
wait,
of the world.
don't dominants
Oh, no, he
age slower?
can't.
Eh?
Don't be so hasty. Your brother's knack for self-preservation might serve him well.
Ha! You are never going to let me live that down, are you?
Well, I can't age
I'm
too
gonna
much slower, I
raise
suppose.
Wallace as if he were my own. Teach him
Because
everything I know
these
about
three like
life,
seem to
our
age
people,
normally.
and our past.
I mean,
But
I
with
assume
all
the
the
baby
mother
will age at
crystals
the same
gone,
time as them.
He will grow up in a world
Same
without
rate.
comforts. One where we only have ourselves and each other to rely on.
I'd say your people are better prepared than most to survive in such a world, Shula. To thrive, indeed, under your guidance.
Only if nature continues to smile on us. If we were to lose her gifts, we'd be left with nothing at all.
Yes. But it needn't come to that. Not if we can stop the spread of the blight.
We already did.
So long as we can save a single patch of soil, we can plant the seeds for a new world. One where we can all be free.
It's funny. We beat Ultima,
then
but like,
we might finally
there's
be
no
able to
game
step out
after
from
the
behind
game
our curtain.
ending.
Eh? Till that day comes, I wish you good tide.
So technically, this is a save before the
Thank
end.
you. We should be on our way.
Well, you be careful out there.
Aye, you steer clear of trouble now.
Likewise.
Yeah, you're right, DeFro. Technically, all the DLC is before the end. You're right about that. But I played it before the DLC was out, so... I think that was all the side quests here.
We must be the first outsiders to have witnessed that rite in over a century.
Wallius has been waiting for it for nearly as long. He seemed pleased to be finally rejoining the family.
Now all we have to do is save that family. To change our river's course.
Yeah, I think that's everything. We did it! We did every side quest in the game! Whoa! How do I look at the world map again? What? Wrong button. Zoom out. Everything's done. Look at this world. No side quest markers. No side quest markers anywhere. All done. And thank you to Frill. So if they ever have more stuff, we can just be like, hey, there's new stuff.
Reckon my
We'll know
steel's just
exactly
as
where it
good
is
as
right
any.
away. What? Some say that it is not within the flames of a forge, but the flames of a Tomberry's rage that this knife is tempered. And while this shaky superstition will, at best, elicit a roll of the eyes from any respectable blacksmith, the truth of the matter is that there exists no known observations of a Tomberry's knife creation, leaving us the freedom to believe what we will until a better explanation, such as, say, magic runes, come along. The ultimate sword is already better. The Tomberry knife is the strongest weapon. Oh my god, it does have crazy stagger rate though. But the Ultima sword has higher attack.
Till next time then. Reckon my steel's just
I'll
as
still
good
make
as
it,
any.
just for fun.
I'd like to see another smith do better.
Surge did the tide, the water rising as if it were some mighty whale stranding itself upon the shore.
There.
Can we upgrade them? Nope. Okay, yeah. Omega's weapon is still the highest attack. Ooh. Upgraded,
That do ya?
upgraded van braces.
Better than you.
And upgraded
That
belt.
do ya? Done.
Just make
That do ya?
everything.
Done.
Okay, everything done.
Till next time then.
If there is a next time. If there is a next time. I don't know if they'll come out with more DLC or not. We did find a lot of interesting items. Double impact? Increases damage dealt using aerial attacks. Reduces ability cooldown and restores a small amount of HP gain for precise dodge. Ooh, that's pretty good. I will be right back. Thank you for cheering us on, Feral and Sully. Okay. Wow. That's everything I had planned for Final Fantasy 16. I do need to work on my new schedule though. I do need to work on next week's schedule. So why don't we shift gears a little bit? Maybe go to just chatting stream for the remainder. How do we save again? I'm kind of curious of how many ability points I have. We haven't spent any ability points in forever. I've just kind of avoided upgrading anything because it's like we've already upgraded the things that we're using. For the most part. But there's a lot of cool abilities in this if you start experimenting with the other weapons. I basically just beat the game with what they gave you at the beginning. I beat everything with what they gave you at the very beginning. Mega Flare? That's kind of cool. Gives you a little satellite that shoots when you shoot. Giga Flare. Firing laser. Shiva attacks. Oh. I realized my big head is in the way. I'm sitting here looking at the videos and stuff and just like, wait a minute. My VTuber's in the way. I go over here. I know it's strange having me on the right side of the screen, or the left side of the screen. It's my right, your left. You know, my VTuber's right, I mean. Is there achievements for upgrading everything? You probably won't be able to. You need so many points. Like, they sure do make it so, like, you won't be able to buy everything. Kind of have to, like, spec into what you're building. I'm not too worried about achievements on PlayStation though. Wow. Does this autosave? This autosaves, right? No? I love the little sprite that they made for the characters. Okay, let me switch over to just chatting. I don't need my controller anymore. Shall we work on schedule for next week? Yay! Let me close out the game. That worked out fairly well. It gave us just enough content. Booted up No Man's Sky. Remember it for the most part. Nice. You have to help me. I may need help understanding everything. Put the PS5 in rest mode. Hopefully exit out of the capture program without breaking everything. It's a bit like Minecraft. Gather shitloads of stuff, explore, and build. Ah. Welcome home. We just finished up the last of Final Fantasy 16 stuff. Man. Do I have a... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The capture program is taking an issue with me opening a new window. I'm trying to open Canva and it's just not loading. Are you okay? Firefox? Don't do this to me, Firefox. Okay, Firefox is freezing on me. I don't know what it is with the Elgato capture program. When it's been open for like more than 4 hours, it has issues closing itself. I don't understand why. What happened? We beat the game. Well, we beat the DLC. We also beat the game too. Uh-oh. 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 The capture program is taking over. Am I still here? Can you guys still hear me? OBS is frozen on me. Or VTube Studio 1 and 2. You can still hear me? Okay. Is it frozen for you guys? Oh. It just unfroze. Okay. Everything's back. Everything's back. I don't know what it is about the Elgato capture program. It struggles sometimes. Let me see. Thank you, JD. You trying to butter me up for something? For some grilled cheese, maybe? I mean, we do have bread on the ear. But don't call me a bread ear. What? That made no sense, Tali. Let me see. I'm gonna get a window for our... Seeing Tali's face, she has look very lovely. You see my face? Where'd you see my face at? Where'd you see my face at? You mean like my face right here? The one on screen right now? And thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Wait, Mama? Oh yeah, I did show Mama my face. Well, Mama sent me a picture. And I was like, well, I guess I gotta reply with my face now. Or else I'd be disingenuous. Mama took the plunge, sent me a face pic, and I was like, well, I gotta send one back now. I can't just reply that with nothing. No, it's okay, Mama. Thank you for headpats. I mean, I definitely don't think I'm... I definitely think I'm decent looking. I know. I think I have a pretty nice face. I look better with makeup than without makeup, though. I feel like that's the same for every woman though. You sent several of you all the same pictures of Pirate. Wait, did Pirate demand to show your face or something? Okay. You chose to? Okay. I was kind of surprised by that because most VTubers avoid showing their face. I was like, oh. Honestly, Mama pretty cute. Mama pretty cute. It's true. Where is my... Oh. It's a window capture, not a browser capture. Silly Tali. I have too many things on this scene. Wow. That'll do. That'll do. Okay, we need to update the schedule for next week. Wow. Therefore, sent to y'all. You're still beautiful. I think I'm pretty. I think I'm pretty. Especially when I put effort into my makeup. I think I look pretty damn good. Newest face cam before? Post selfies with the kid. I mean, if you look hard enough, you can find my face on the internet. It's not like I hide it. You're gonna have to figure it out where though. I'm not gonna just give it away. That's too easy. There's no fun in that. Morgana, welcome in. Alive, bored currently, waiting for kid's boyfriend. Ugh. What a lazy boyfriend. Tell him to hurry the fuck up. Waiting for the call for this interview. Make sure to drive safe, Morgana. Thank you for coming by. Did I miss your earlier message? There was a lot of things going on. I was trying to figure out OBS stuff, and there was a lot of chat. What? Mm. It's the other people. Yeah, you're right. You can't trust the other people. That is true. It's gotten really quiet, right? Should we put on some background music? I mean, it's not like we're gonna be here too much longer. What's the end of this week? Well, let me look at the calendar. 23rd? So Yakuza 3, we're gonna continue. What else? Should... Wait, Tim, is Tim still here? Tim wanted to see Paper Mario. And there's also The Witcher 3. I'm still not sure what Paper Mario we're gonna play. Aww. I do love that B emote. That B emote is thanks to... Sukuna. I don't have her version of it anymore. What? Thank you for head pets. What? Honey, be lovely. Yes, you do be lovely. Uh oh. Infinite head pats. We've been given the infinite head pats. The infinite head pats of infiniteness. Zone of Enders 1? What? What game is that? I've never heard of it. Well, I have heard of it. I don't know what it is. Zone of Enders 1. What is that, JD? Is that a robot game? Mecha robot game? Robot fighting game? I gotta be honest, so back when I was a kid, I saw the original airing of Gundam Wing and Gundam Wing and In the SWATs. And ever since, I felt like there's no other mecha animes to even come close. This is so I've never been into like mechas because like because I've always considered like Gundam Wing to be the best. Gundam Wing is where its name came from. Zone of Enders. The artists of Gundam did the art for Zone of Enders? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, Hideo Kojima made it? I didn't know that. What? Uh-oh. Bring that back. That's why you like it, because it was made by Hideo Kojima. That kind of scares me. The fact that it was made by Hideo Kojima. It honestly kind of scares me. Because I know that man is a troll. He is a troll. He may be a troll god, but he is a troll. So we're looking at this for next week. What do you guys think? Yakuza 3, continuing that from this week. Witcher 3. Paper Mario. We have Paper Mario? We have Paper Mario, right?
Which one?
I don't know. Any of them.
I mean, there's the original Paper Mario.
Yeah, you have the original one, right?
I don't have the 1000 Year Door, but I have the original one.
Well, the original one is the one I want to play.
Well,
Oh, yeah, okay. Though Tim did say they wanted to see... Or Tim said they watched a Hololive member play the 1000 Year Door. So maybe we would just play the original one to show it off. I don't think I've heard the 8-bit version of the Honeybee Lovely song. No, I don't think we have. Okay, I think there's a pretty good list of games for next week. Anyone have any objections? Speak now, or forever hold your peace. I suppose we should switch it. You object? What? Why do you object, Death Scythe? Mytha, thank you for the watch streak. You put it in Discord? Nice, thank you, Deferral. Do you object to the marriage? But I thought I trusted you, JD. But I thought we had something special. I gotta get that other ending for the Ice Palace game? That's a good point. That's a good point. You make a very compelling point there, Death Scythe. Bayonetta 2? Oh yeah, there's Bayonetta 2. I mean, we can hold off on Witcher 3. But it was voted for. It was voted for by the community. And Bayonetta was also voted for. Let me look at the poll again. The poll in the Discord. Suggestions. Bayonetta has the most votes. And Witcher 3. Maybe we should do... Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe we should hold off. I feel like Witcher 3 and Bayonetta are both very adult games. And Metal Gear Solid 3. I mean, I put Metal Gear Solid 3 in the poll and it only got 2 votes, so sorry. Bayonetta, DLC, and Witcher 3 were the most voted for. You can change that, Wink? Well, change it then. Do it. Do it. Do it. I got an emote for that. Do it. I mean, if you haven't done it by now, that makes me worry about your commitment to this marriage. You did? Let me look at it now. It still says 2 votes. It still says only 2 votes. What do you mean? Oh, it just updated. Never mind. Well, damn. I don't know. Should we take off Paper Mario? Tim's not gonna be too happy. I don't know. I feel like Tim deserves some game of their choice too. Because you know, you see that number above the chat where it says Tim has given 126 gift subs. I think just because of the fact that Tim has given so many gift subs, that he kind of deserves a little recognition. But we could, instead of doing Witcher 3, we could do Bayonetta 2. Because Bayonetta did get more votes than Witcher. Like, Bayonetta did get, like, all the votes. So Tali can be bought. Yeah. I did say that. I did admit to that. I can't take it back now. I can't take it back now. And Tim wanted to see Paper Mario, I said, okay, you got it. Honestly, I only started Yakuza 3 because the fact that the Pirate Yakuza game came out. Which I kind of want to play. Tali can never be bought unless it's something that piques your interest. I mean, a lot of things pique my interest. I'm very open-minded. I'm very open-minded. I feel like we should give at least Bayonetta some more screen time though. I was half tempted to play. You can play as Joanne or Jean in Bayonetta 1 after you beat the game. I wonder if she has different dialogue. I'll have to double check on this. I enjoy the Yakuza games. They're a nice bit of nice mix of serious and silly humor. They're a nice mix. The only thing I wish is that there was less people on the street trying to fight you. you walk down the block and suddenly there's like 5 Yakuza members like, hey, you're in the wrong neighborhood. We don't like you here. I'm just like, no, leave me alone. I'm just trying to have a walk with my daughter. Okay. Let's hold off on The Witcher 3. I wasn't too sure about The Witcher 3 yet, honestly, because I want to look through mods and see if there's any. I know there's got to be a lot of Witcher 3 mods. Binary Domain was made by the Yakuza team too. I haven't heard that one. Binary Domain? I haven't heard that one. I don't know if I'll play it just because it was made by the Yakuza team. I did hear about the Fists of the North Star game. Yeah. We gotta make lists in the Discord. I'm gonna forget these unless they're like listed in the Discord. You realize that, right? I'm gonna forget these unless they're in the Discord. I have the brain of a bunny. I can't help it. It's gonna be one in one ear, out the other. Most of the time, I can't even remember what I said like 10 minutes ago. Like, people reference things that I say during stream, and I'm just like, wait, what? Huh? What did I say? It happens all the time. Okay. I think this is a good decision on what we're gonna do next week. We got something for everybody here. We got more of the Yakuza. We got Bayonetta, more Bayonetta, because that was the voted game. Bayonetta got the most votes in the game poll. Tim wanted some Paper Mario. And No Man's Sky for some co-op. We can do some co-op. Also, potential Eternal Wind co-op opportunities in the future if I can get past the point where the multiplayer unlocks. Because I know there's a few members of the team who love playing No Man's Sky. So yeah. I feel this is good. Thank you guys for joining me in making the schedule. I feel like we should probably do this more often. Just make the schedules on Scream. I'm rubbing my eyes again. Stop, Tali. Stop. Even though they're itchy, stop. My allergies getting to me. But that was all I had planned for today's stream. We finished all the DLC for 16. I'm happy about that. We also finished Bayonetta in 2 streams. We also finished the game that Pixel Heart Studios sent to us, which was Beyond the Ice Palace 2. It's been a good week. Oh, ads. Fucking ads. Let me look around and see who is streaming right now. And we got the Blanky. Looks like Blanky just started doing their static prog. I feel like I should probably raid Blanky because they did invite us to play Repo with them yesterday. So we should probably get some love back to Blanky. And they just started, so I think we should go say hi to Blanky. I also need to go pick up my medicine. I didn't yesterday. Because by the time we finished stream yesterday, it had already been like rush hour. And I was like, I don't know if I want to drive into rush hour. As I said, you haven't finished the Ice Palace game until you get all the endings. You make a compelling point there, Death Scythe. I don't know how much of Yakuza 3 we have left. If I'm fully honest, we might be able to finish Ice Palace. Do another. Should we do another playthrough? I would like them to patch the game, honestly, a little bit. I'm hoping they could patch the game before our next playthrough, because there's a lot of glitches that I was just like, this is bothering me, this is frustrating me. But yeah, I see what you're saying. That's a valid point, Death Scythe. And I should definitely email them back and be like, yeah, I finished the game. I will need a week or two to compile my thoughts and my review of it. Okay, let me send y'all over to Blanky Blanky invited us for a repo yesterday. It was super kind of her. And I had a lot of fun. I probably stayed up a little bit too late playing repo with them. But it was lots of fun. So let's go say hi to her. Give her some support. Because I do appreciate being invited for stuff. I do appreciate it. You invite me for things and it makes me feel like I don't know, like you want me to be there, like I'm a valued friend, you could say. So thank you all for joining me. I will be back tomorrow with some more Yakuza. We'll see how much more we got left on Yakuza 3. I think we're getting a pretty decent ways into the game now. We found Majima and did the Majima stuff. And the whole climax is building up. It's building up to that climax is what I'm saying. There's the Chinese snake flower triad invaded Camaricho. So we will see what happens tomorrow. Thank you all for joining me. You guys make these streams a whole deal more fun than they could ever be without you. So thank you for joining me today. Well, love you guys. Bye-bye. I'll see you tomorrow if I don't see you on Discord later. Love you guys.